All right. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Bit of a special one, as you can see. Glad, thank you for gifting a sub to Toasty. Let me just go through some names here before we continue. Casey, thank you for the 36 months. Smokey, thank you for the 38 months. Sahara, thank you for the 6 months. Hawk, thank you for the sub. Leslie, thank you for the 44 months. Big Boss, thank you for the 34 months. Curly Fro, thank you for the 31 months. Professor Utker, thank you for the 5 months. Bort, thank you for the 66 months. SSJ, thank you for the 27 months. Borsha, thank you for the 33 months. Zero Kieran, thank you for the sub. Le Rendezvous, thank you for the sub. Richin, thank you for the 20 months. Thanks a lot, everyone. Wesker, thank you for the 35 months. Zero Kieran, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. Jesus. Nafar 21, thank you for the sub too. Thanks a lot, everyone. Jesus Christ. Pels as well, thank you for the 10 months. Good lord. That's I think that's everyone. Will I show the briefing scenes? I think I will, yeah. I really dislike them, but I'll play them. I saw a lot of people asking in the chat there what the... Like, will I be playing the DRK edition? Lord, no. Lord, no. That's DRK's thing. That's DRK's thing. I'm not going to do that. This is just going to be a normal playthrough. This is going to be a normal playthrough. No special tricks. Just going through the game. I haven't played this game since I was a kid. Played this game in a long, long time. I've watched it several times since then. But yeah, it'll be fairly blind, I would say, because I don't know how the enemy patrols are in this game and everything. It's not going to be an in-depth playthrough showing all the cutscenes and stuff like that. It'll just be a regular old playthrough. I might not watch all of the briefing tapes. I don't know. They're so dull. The Twin Snakes. It's like there's a constant awkward silence in the background. But I'll watch a few of them just so I can jog my memory. Yeah, really, like the original game has this noise in the background. It has like this industrial sound and this sort of whooshing in the background. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the codec calls are like that in the Twin Snakes as well. They're just awkward, They're like, it's like there's this weird silence, and I guess it doesn't help that the performances are worse as well. For the most part, I think a couple of scenes actually work better in the Twin. Like the bathroom scene between Snake and Meryl. I think that's performed better in the Twin. I think that's probably my least favorite scene in the original game. Just the back and forth between Snake and Meryl there is very wooden. The dialogue is very stilted in the original game. I actually think that's better in the Twin. Jess, thank you so much for the sub. Master Shinanai as well, thank you for the sub. Good God, all the subs coming. Thanks a lot, everyone. I'm cutting out at the end of my sentences. Weird. Like on a regular basis, or did it just happen a few times? Am I consistently cutting out? Am I cutting out now? Are you hearing everything I'm saying? Every time I say the Twin Snakes, my mic cuts. It's okay. Yeah, hopefully it's it just happened quite a few times. Maybe it's just the way I'm positioned at the moment. Well, I think I did notice that before. I really don't want to go fucking around with this shit now, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck around with the noise gate right now, because you really have to go back and forth tweaking that. Pegran, I'll look into that off stream though. Hopefully it's okay though, for the most part. Pegran, thank you for the sub. Have I seen Cam Clark's Christmas thing? I watched a little bit of it, yeah. I didn't watch the whole thing. Steve-O, thank you for the 29 months. Raging Punk, thank you for the 14. I'm a play this, thank you for the 43 months. Thanks a lot, everyone. Okay, hold on. Let's get this up and running. What do I think of Snake jumping onto a missile? I think it's terrible. I mean, like, it's not Solid Snake. That's one of my issues with this game. Is that Solid Snake is not Solid Snake. His actions aren't consistent with every other appearance of Snake in the series. I can certainly see why people would enjoy it, though. Like, I can understand why people enjoy it. Like, it's ridiculous, over-the-top shit. And I can see why it would just be... I can see why it's very entertaining. Some people can look at it as its own thing. For me, it just, you know, it just doesn't sit right with me. I think a lot of it might have to do with the fact that the game tries to be, like, you know, it tries to be a one-for-one remake in so many ways. Like, pretty much all the dialogue is the same. Granted, there are a few changes, but it, like, you know, it tries to replicate the original so perfectly in so many ways, but then it takes these crazy liberties at times with the cutscene direction and the slow-mo and the acrobatics. I kind of wish it just went all out and was its own thing all the time, you know? It's like it can't quite decide if it wants to be a strict remake or if it's a different interpretation of the original. I kind of wish it just went all the way and was a completely different game, you know, a completely different interpretation of the original. But it's like it can't really decide what it wants to be. Anyway, let's anyway, yeah, I'll give my thoughts as I play through it. Get this. But yeah, like I look at this game more of a reimagining, you know? To me it's a reimagining of MGS1. Like, I can't really look at this game as being a substitute for the original just because of the liberties they take, especially when it comes to Snake's character. Like, Snake isn't Raiden from Metal Gear Rising. He doesn't backflip on top of missiles and kick them back into Hind D's. You know, that's not Snake. I'm sorry, but that's not Solid Snake. Oh, Lord, Naomi. I'm looking forward to this, though. I'm intrigued. You know, because I only watch bits and pieces of it on Twitch. You know, I've obviously watched DRK play it, but I never watch a whole playthrough. I just catch certain scenes here and there. Obviously, the big slow-mo moments where Rules of Nature plays. You know, I've seen all the clips and everything of all those moments, but I've never watched a whole playthrough.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces being led by members of Foxhound. They are demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You will have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. after the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Okay. I actually don't really mind the changes in that opening. And the performances are definitely a downgrade, but still, like, it's not really too bad from here. I actually think that intro is okay, and I don't really mind the changes they made. You know, Snake looking around, going between the lasers. Fair enough. Those are pretty decent additions, I think. I definitely prefer the original. You know, just the voice acting has more urgency to it. They don't, you know, the Colonel Campbell's just sounds a bit flat compared to the original. Hater didn't sound too bad there, I thought. Cheese Whiz with the $5. Thank you. Are you leaving us, Threedogg? TTS. Never see it coming. Anyway, 5 for Penguin Slide ending. Right. I'll add that to the screen in a second. Thank you so much, man. Cheers. Dutch, thank you for the 17 months as well. The performances are way worse overall, particularly Naomi. Naomi sounds so dull. She sounds so bored, you can practically see her reading off the page. You know, rolling her eyes. Do I have to do this shit again? Hater sounds worse. Campbell sounds worse. Paul Eiding. But they're not so bad, I guess. You know, they definitely don't sound as good, but they're not, like, terrible. Naomi is terrible. Briefing. Let's do it.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
Snake. Straight to the point as always.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you.
Raz, thank you for the sub.
We've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Delphian, Adrian, thank you.
Excuse me.
So weird.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter, the unit's chief medic, an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry. This injection won't hurt a bit.
Huh. What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
What's wrong?
Snake.
You don't like shots?
Listen up. About 5 hours ago, an island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago called Shadow Moses Island was occupied by Special Ops soldiers.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You have two objectives. First, infiltrate the nuclear weapons disposal facility and rescue the two hostages. They are DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and Kenneth Baker, President of ArmsTech.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
So weird. I wonder if it would feel as bad if you hadn't seen the original game, you know? Because you have the original in your head when you're watching it, and it just creates this weird, uncanny feeling, you know? It's just so awkward. The silence, how flat they sound in comparison to the original. Like, it's hard to even focus on what they're saying. You know, it's hard to focus on the scene and the story that's being told when you're just focusing on how weird it sounds. I don't know. Slater, thank you for the 13 months. Like, I wonder if I had played this before the original game, would I be engaged by this, you know? Would I be interested in what's going on here? It's weird. This is why I wish they just did their own thing completely, you know? And a whole reimagining of the game. Maybe get rid of the briefings or do something entirely different. Different dialogue, you know, rewrite the script, do something totally different. Let's see here. Ice, thank you for the 100 bits. Dog God, thank you for the 30 months. Miss Deezy, thank you for the 100 bits as well. This game's presentation is all over the place. The visuals are great. Gameplay is MGS2, so it plays good. Yeah, the audio, the cutscenes, the changes made to the script. Yeah, the big thing I think really is are the performances. Just the way the conversations sound, the way the dialogue sounds, and the crazy changes made to cutscenes, particularly Snake's character. Those are the two things that really bother me. The music as well is also a big downgrade, but I feel like I could live with that. It's mainly the performances and the weird changes made to cutscenes and Snake's character. Hold on, let me just catch up with the chat here. Laszlo, thank you for the 64 months as well. Good God, these 60-monthers. I think that's everyone as well. Hold on. All right, let's play the next one. Hey, what's up, Novin? Curly Fro with the $12 as well. Let's get that bromo-sexual ending, my guy. She's gonna be... Wait, what? She's gonna be Itty Boy? Itty? Titty? Titty Boy? I can't tell if that's an I or a T from here. Anyway, thank you so much, man. I'll add the donations to the screen. 1 second. Oh yeah, let's exit and get the secret scene. Twin Lakes.
Colonel. I'm off duty now. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod, the longest sled race in the world. When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
You're being indicted by the military.
Ah, man.
You committed a whole lot of crimes of treachery during your days as an agent.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
So bad compared to the original. Like, it's
No,
like
Snake. It's just a little scheme the brass thought up.
like night
But
and
anyway,
day.
I know you. You'd take this assignment even without any threat.
What's that supposed to mean?
You are a natural-born soldier. You can't live a normal life in peace. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
Man. Like in the original game, you can feel the tension between them. You know, Campbell's getting really angry trying to, find a way to get him back into the game. You can really feel the anger in Snake's voice there. It's just like, no. Just so dull. I added those donations to the screen. Thanks a lot, guys. Let's go back. Let's listen to another one. Yeah, like the original just had atmosphere as well. Like you had those industrial sounds in the background. Those made a big difference. You know, it had this real gritty action movie sort of feel to it.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
So there's a lot of crap hitting fans in the White House basement.
Now, at this point, they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry. Yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes, and so is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
Okay. That one wasn't so bad. I guess. Port crew, tell me more.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by codec.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
Her home in Los Angeles.
California? California's a lot different than this place.
That was such a terrible line change. In the original he says California. Seems like a million miles away. California is a lot different than this place. It's like they went with the direct translation of it. You know, they directly translated it instead of localizing it.
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank.
The silence is so weird.
Is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
But again, maybe it wouldn't be so weird if I hadn't seen the original before, you know? I don't know. It's certainly strange, anyway, when you've seen the original. I think it's just the way the scene is played out as well, because there are spaces between dialogue in the original. It's just that, you know, you don't have this elaborate cutscene going on. You just have that artwork of Snake. You can move the camera as well, but yeah. I really like how the briefings are done in the original. Has a unique sort of style about it, vibe about it. Miss Deezy, thank you for the 36 months. I don't know if I want to go through all this shit. Let's just get into the game. Sorry. What do I want to play on? I think I'm just going to play on normal. Normal, radar. Let's do something that you never see on this channel. Normal mode, radar type 2. Let's do it. I want the normal experience. We'll replay this on extreme. Yeah. I'm not sure if you've ever seen that on this channel. I don't think DRK has ever streamed it on extreme. Not today, but like next month or something. I promise you, we'll play it on extreme. EMT, thank you for the resub. Thanks a lot, guys. At least we get the real names. Ice Solid Snake, thank you for the 100 bits.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
I actually don't mind the music here. I definitely prefer the original. But I can sort of appreciate this as being a different thing. Creates a completely different vibe, but I don't think it's necessarily bad. Kill Switch, thank you for the sub.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface.
Was this always
Make
blue?
sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the pause button and then the A button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the pause button and then the A button to receive the call. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Leslie, thank you for gifting a sub to Celedion. Yeah, I'm playing it on an emulator, so we might have some issues. Actually, I know we will have some issues. For some reason, the game sort of glitches as soon as an enemy shoots at me. But it's okay after that. So every time I get shot at, the game might get a bit fucky, but it should smooth out after that. Alright. Here we are. The mask overlay looks kind of shitty, I think. But not really a big deal, I guess. Silver Fox, thank you for the sub. Whoa. Oh yeah. You have to press 2 buttons for the codec.
Snake, you'll have to crawl to get through there. First, crouch down by pressing the crawl button, and then press the control stick in the direction you want to crawl.
Just remember that you can't move very fast when you're crawling.
You can stand up by pressing the crawl button again.
There are some issues with this on Dolphin. Well, it certainly seems like it. Kevin, thank you for the 3 months. But yeah, we'll have to live with the emulator issues. Hopefully, we don't encounter anything too game-breaking. This is kind of cool. How they made a different animation for Snake walking around in the water. Missed that. I think I'll wait until this guy comes back down. I'm not sure when I'm safe. It seems like I'll be safe to go down now. Maybe. Hey, where are you going? This guy gonna turn here? Oh boy. Up. Forklift is positioned differently. This is kind of cool. It's the little changes to the level design. Uh-oh. You gonna see me from there? I have to test the waters. We're on normal, so... I think the ambient sound works here. It's not as, it's not as good as the original. The music here is very powerful in the original Cavern. The track that plays. I mean, it's no Cavern. Am I safe to go now? Where are you going? Go. There were lockers to the left. I'm not sure if you can find anything inside those lockers. You probably can on normal. You can probably find like an M9 or something. Oh god. Whoa! Awesome! You're my hero, Snake! Let's go! Yeah, that's way cooler in the original. They go a bit overboard there. Electric sheep, thank you.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
A Hind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention.
Solidus, thank you for the big 50.
Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly Hind in this kind of weather.
Oh no.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you two yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so... cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
What's this? I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake? But I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be so frank.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
It does, doesn't it? Well, let's get to know each other better. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
Uh-huh.
First,
I want
Fascinating.
you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake. We're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to save your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
What about the air duct near the door?
One sentry on the left, and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Okay. Yeah, it's interesting. The decision to change the accents came from Japan. Chris Zimmerman, the voice acting director for the series, you know, for the English voice acting, she wanted to keep the accents, and she was actually quite annoyed that she was asked to change them for Mei Ling and Naomi. And I think it was probably Jeremy Blaustein's decision when making the original to have those accents. And Kojima really wasn't pleased with a lot of the changes Blaustein made to the original. So yeah. You can put that blame on Kojima's shoulders, I would say. Unless you enjoy the new voice acting, then praise be to Kojima. It adds personality and uniqueness to the characters. Yeah, like Naomi just sounds so dull. You know, she sounds boring in MGS4 as well, but it feels especially sinful here because it's the you know, a remake of a game where she once did actually sound good. Boone, thank you for the 37 months. The searchlights are placed differently. But yeah, the VA overall is very flat. Alucard, thank you for the 100 bits. But yeah, with the original MGS1, Blaustein took a lot of creative liberties. like certain, like I can understand to some degree why Kojima wouldn't be happy. Like, you know that part during the Mantis scene where Meryl is like saying, "Oh, Snake, hold me, make love to me," or whatever. That whole bit of dialogue isn't there in the Japanese version. There's no dialogue there for that section. So that was like, that whole piece of dialogue was added by Blaustein. Nothing was translated there. So I can understand why Kojima wasn't too happy with things like that. You know, just adding things that weren't even there at all in any form. Yeah, I would have kept the accents, that's for sure. Where are you going? Is this on Dolphin? It is, yeah. Yeah, it was quite laggy when I was in first person there. Sorry, you'll just have to deal with it. Guess I could check in the back. Actually, let's try and run through the searchlights. I'm playing on the original resolution. I want to be safe because I was already having issues with it, like when like I was explaining earlier, when soldiers shoot at me, the game sort of glitches out a bit, and I'm feeling that'll probably be worse on higher resolutions. I don't know. Oni1, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheers. Go. Whoop. All right. Changing the positions of the lights, I kind of like that. A nice little touch. So calm. D-Cups, thank you for gifting a sub to Kaido Kid. I don't know where you find the M9. Whoa! Okay. Underneath. You're not an M9. Hey, you are an M9.
A surveillance camera.
Okay, let's go back. Oh, hey. Different setup here, 2 lockers. I did pick up those chaff. Okay, let's use it. Guess we'll take the top duct. The classic. Oh, hey, he sees me. I think it probably does have the no SOCOM scene, Jancal. As far as I understand, the game does a pretty good job at replicating all the optional scenes and codecs and everything. I'm pretty sure, anyway. Wait for this guy to go back. Oh, it doesn't? They place the SOCOM in the vent to make sure you pick it up? Oh, really? That's a shame. I think for the most part, though, they do a good job with the optional scenes. Or, you know, at least making sure that most of them are there. Hey, where...
What's that?
Oh, the dude was up top. Right. MGS2 vision. Catching me off. Let's chill. Come on, man. Go back up. He's going back, I think. Wait. Oh! Huh? I didn't mean to do that. You have to press 2 buttons at the same time to answer the codec. And one of the buttons is the same button you use to throw fucking grenades or to shoot. Or at least that's how it's set up on my controller, because I had to reconfigure the controls for a PS3 controller. I'm not using a GameCube controller. Why can't I just press select, man? Go. Just go. First you press start, then A. Yeah, let's do that next time. It's L1 and square. That's what I have to press to answer a codec call. Carefully press L1 first and then press square. Alright, got it.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a boot camp instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just
boot
like
camp?
you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
That conversation was okay. Cam Clark sounds alright. Although I still feel like most of his scenes as Liquid were better in the original, from what I remember anyway. Oh yeah, I think Patrick Zimmerman is pretty solid in this, from what I remember. As Ocelot. Dumped, thank you for the 41 months. I don't think his Ocelot performance is much of a downgrade, from what I remember anyway.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
Oh, they just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Bappy, thank you for gifting us up to Mada. Hobo, thank you for the 40 months as well. And cheers. I should have triggered an alert so we got the extra scene there. Assuming it works in the same way, I think it does. Who do I prefer for the voice of Miller? Well, you know, it isn't really Miller in this game, right? It's Liquid impersonating Miller. So to me, you know, there's only one real Miller. But yeah. You can hear the cameras from here. Missed it. No item? Huh. But yeah, Robin Atkin-Downes is great as Miller, I think. Although, didn't really like him too much in the Phantom Pain. That might have been just with how he was written and directed, though. With his gruff Batman voice all the time. Bump, bump, dump. Interesting how this theme is trying to echo the original a little bit. Sounds similar. This guy sees me? Coming to investigate? Whoa.
Who's there?
Go back. Oh yeah, the original track is... You know, all of the original tracks are better. I'm just commenting on it. Yeah, I don't think this track sounds particularly bad, but definitely more powerful than the original. Did he see me last time? I think he did. Well, I can just snipe these fools from here, right? These triggers are a little bit funky. Those are the only two guards here as well. Yeah, the first person kind of breaks the game a bit. Because the maps are quite open, it's very easy to see them. You know, it's not like MGS2's claustrophobic level design where there are crates all over the place. It's harder to get a free shot in open space in MGS2. You know, you can tell that they designed the levels around the mechanics. But trying to reapply new mechanics to old level design, you're obviously going to have some issues. Let's throw a chaff for this. Right. It might be interesting on, like, Extreme. When they wake up quickly. I'll be interested to play this on Extreme, actually, because I never have. And I'm not really sure how the game functions on Extreme. God from God Hand, thank you for the 27 months. Hey, I saw the camera on the radar, but I didn't see the camera on the wall. I was squinting. I was like, is there actually a camera there? And I didn't think it could see me from this range. In the original, it can't see you from that range, even from here. And see how the game sort of glitched out there when they shot at me? That will happen every time at the beginning of an encounter. But after that, it should be okay. How does hiding under the tanks work? The alert music is shitty, man, yeah. The track for this area, though, is okay. Not as... Hey, yeah, of course. You gonna... Or you gonna kill me? Nice. Alright, at least the grenades one-shot you, even on normal. Cool, cool. What? Oh, this is all classed as the same area. Weird. What? Really? Okay. We'll get this shot here. That did get him, nice. That saw me. Let's see if we can survive. Let's go all out, guns blazing. Can you hang in the twin snakes? You can hang, yeah. Oh no! Oh no, I didn't realize my guns would be this janky. Or this buggy. What's with the sound? Yeah. Alright, let's go. Sorry, guys. I'll try and sort out my emulator issues for next time. Guy coming back. Safe anywhere here? I'm just gonna take a gamble here. Next time, there's gonna be more twin snakes. Yeah, I want to play this game on extreme. Because I never have. This guy coming back up? This guy is gonna come back up. Where are you going? Where is this guy's home? Oh, he didn't come back up here. Okay. Did he just go through a random door? Where is his home? How do I run? Ah! X? Hey, I can't do it with L1. It's old school. That is like MGS1 though. I have to run with X. Which, to be fair, is how you do it in MGS1, but with MGS2 mechanics, you can also do it with L1. Where's the other dude? Is he just gone? Is he dead? Did I kill him? Fuck it, I'm scared of these cameras. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. I can't answer the call. For some reason. We actually get a separate cutscene for this.
Kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy. That woman is built all right.
He certainly sounds a lot goofier, yeah. Where am I going? The right path.
A woman? Not him.
That was actually a cool shot of Snake crawling from that angle. Hey, what's up, Dave?
Huh?
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent in here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
Whoa!
How do they plan to launch? This place was just for the keeping of dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
That's the official story. Got it. We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A truly historical weapon.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard that the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production.
Lol Nick, thank you for the sub.
If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex, the code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping nuclear weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
Alright, I actually kind of like that. That was pretty good. What are you gonna do about it? Bitch. Shut up in there, will ya?
I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, you mean PAL. Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But... they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes. They'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that...
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the card keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him into an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as a transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So, does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it? Huh. Dead.
Triforce, thank you for the 47 months.
Naomi, the chief, what happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No!
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not, Snake. You've got to understand. This counter-terrorist op is security level red. You'll need the highest security clearance to learn the real story.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you. The Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
All right. Hey, we have a ration under the bed. Oh, hey, hold on. Oh, my codec is broken for some reason. It was working at the start of the game. At least I think it's broken. Yeah, it was L1 and square. Yeah, pressing at the same time, I am. It's R1 and circle? How do you know? How could you possibly know how I have my controller configured with a GameCube emulator using a PS3 controller? Yeah, man. I don't know. It was working before. Oh, cool. That's R3. Alright, let's just go. 5 rations max? Oh, nice. We get the camera angle here? No, we don't. In the original game, if you lean up against the wall here, the camera will pan outside and you can see Meryl.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking.
Forgot about that. What?
Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
What was that?
Your eyes wander. There's no confidence in them. The eyes of a rookie. You've never shot a person, have you?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
Okay, get ready for weird sounds and glitchiness for a couple of seconds. Oh, the strafes! Oh. Never mind.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
Same thing again. Alright. Grenades. Oh, I wonder if you can... I wonder if you can shoot him before he throws the grenade. That would be interesting. Okay, Boris. Thank you.
For the help.
I thought I had a recent version of the emulator, though. Maybe I don't.
Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Ah, Jesus Christ, man. Give me a break. The organs.
Just like that.
Damp Stevens, thank you for the sub. Low Life, thank you for the 16 months.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So, that was Mantis.
Okay. Well, at least Johnny's ass is slightly rounder. Just having a look around. And a map. Map of the tank hangar, I think. Radar. Hey. Oh, very small ammo pouch. Book. Interesting. Same description as well as MGS2 and MGS3. Publication with adult-oriented material, full of girly photos and interesting columns. You couldn't place magazines in the original game. Okay, B2. Not shooting Johnny. Yeah, now that you mention it, let's go back. He better still be there. Hey, what's up, Pink Dolphin? Oh, alright. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't think there are any guards here now. Master Miller with the $1. Where's the original OST? Give it back. This isn't right. That was ours. By the way, kill Meryl as well. Thank you. I'll add that to the screen. Yeah. This track is kind of dull. I mean, most of the tracks are dull compared to the original game. Because the soundtrack was so good, it would have been hard to top. Even if this soundtrack was like really good, it would still be hard to top the original game's soundtrack because it was so good. But it is, yeah, it's nowhere near the original, really. Some tracks are alright. They didn't get Harry Gregson Williams, no, but Hibino worked on it, and he did most of the in-game tracks for MGS2. But, yeah. Does it make a different sound? It does. Again, sound effects are way better in the original as well. Like, you really hear the hollowed out wall in the original. I mean, like, yeah, Terminal, like, a lot of the tracks are okay. They're just kind of, they're just there, you know? They don't really stand out in any way. Most of them, anyway. Sorry, guys. But yeah, apparently if I was using a later version of the Dolphin emulator, we'd be okay. Someone said in the chat that they looked up the issues, and they said if you're using Dolphin 5.0 or beyond, it should be okay. I thought I had a recent version of Dolphin, though. I'll have to check after the stream. Hopefully we'll be okay, though. Getting through the game, at least. Without too much hassle. This area looks kind of cool. I like how the walls look. Different dialogue. In the original game, he says, "You idiot!" That's Ocelot's voice you hear. You stupid fool. What if I put him to sleep? He just falls asleep, right? But wakes up instantly. What?
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No! Don't touch it!
C4.
I remembered that one.
Right. Touch that wire and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver. Ocelot.
Yeah, you're not 20 years old anymore, Ocelot. Come on. This isn't MGS3. No need to show off.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend.
Yeah, Clement. pacing is all over the place.
This is the greatest handgun ever made.
So many weird spaces between lines.
Army. 6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw!
Okay. That's a lot of damage. Oh, okay.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you?
That was actually okay. That little interaction.
And like you, I have no name. That exoskeleton.
Fox's old voice is way better though. Was that a car? Does Snake have wheels as feet? What was that screech? I'm just thinking of DRK's fucking rules of nature suddenly stopped.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kinda like psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top-secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah. Anyway, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
He's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
You're a funny guy. So, the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? It can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Oh, those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry. Always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. Do you still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
Prison? That female soldier.
She said that she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes. She stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Huh? Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
What?
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the package. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away, but tell me, If this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
Well, you'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The nuclear threat hasn't disappeared. The threat is more real than ever before. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to use it or dispose of it.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for Material Unaccounted For. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with nowhere to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age where any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
The Russians and Chinese still pursue a policy of deterrence. Do you see? Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the U.S. Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even that bunch on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
Just call it the military-industrial complex. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you or your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here. This is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure that you report this to Jim, to your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. You go on without me. Oh. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? No, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell? Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or digoxin. But we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. We have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Well, here we go. Let's see. I have a couple of people to thank here. Camelot, thank you for the $10. Or Chameleont, actually. I think that's how that's pronounced. Thank you for the $10. Is this Bizarro World? Thanks for the stream, and this is towards Meryl's death. Thank you. Cheese Whiz as well, thank you for the $5. And Master Miller, thank you for the $1. I added both of those donations to the screen as well for Meryl's fate. Thanks a lot, everyone. Retro, thank you for the 40 months as well. Oh yeah, Tubaro, thank you for the 4 months. Luck is on my side, thank you for the 29. And Kastek, thank you for the 35. Right, so now we need to figure out how to open up the codec. I thought it was L1 plus square. I think it should be, but it stopped working after like the first area. This could be trouble. L1 and X, nah. I mean, you don't know how I have my controls configured, but I'm using a PS3 controller. Select. Man. Don't say anything if you don't know what you're talking about. This is the GameCube version of the game, and I've configured it with a PS3 controller. We can go straight through this door on this version. Right. GameCube is A plus select. Yeah. And select for me, I think, is L1 and A is square. Nothing's opening any map. Hold on, let me just check my controller settings and we'll try and figure it out that way. One sec. Hold on. Can someone confirm what I need to press to open up the codec on a GameCube controller? Start plus A. Start plus A is activate codec. Okay. Hey, there we go. I think I might have been I think I was just pressing the wrong buttons before. I don't know why I thought it was L1 plus square, but it's start plus square. Okay. Sick. All right, let's keep going. Back to the armory. But yeah, the heart attack sequences are weird in this, the way they just happen. They were much better in the original. That sort of tremble sound effect they used in the original, the camera shake and just the weird distortion effects that they used. The sudden switch to a green overlay there was weird as well. But yeah, a lot of the scenes in this game just have this sort of underlying awkwardness. A few people were commenting on it there during one of the scenes, just how like the pacing is weird. How there are a lot of spaces between lines of dialogue that weren't there in the original. Like the game just slows down and then it speeds up and then it's back to a slower pace. Like the pacing of the scenes are just all over the place at times. Then a weird action sequence happens out of nowhere and it slows down and then we're back to having a normal conversation. Like, it's so wacky. I forgot how Snake trips out when Baker tells him about the back of the CD case. You know, it's like he's having a mental breakdown. Which I guess is that was the intended effect there. Like, Snake is confronted with the idea that he's in a video game. Back of the CD case, what do you mean? Oh, I'm going crazy! Kind of funny idea, conceptually, but yeah, weird. Okay, I'm just gonna put you to sleep. Guy going. I got the codec to work, yeah. Hey, Meryl.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece. Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent to this hellhole.
You came alone? Trying to be some kind of hero?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people called me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
That sound effect.
You were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
They're rookie's eyes, right?
No. They're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry. You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah. You know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him personally. But first, I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I just joined the training that same day.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapon disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody's told you anything, did they? Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right. For the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But they must have been test-firing dummy warheads for a while. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah. That's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No. Not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Huh. Sounds like it. But I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich? He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we'd better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. How do we get to the nuclear warhead storage where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go to the...
I'm going with you!
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy, and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. It was frightening to think that with a pull of a trigger I could take someone's life.
It's not like shooting targets in training.
I always dreamed of being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, you're not normal if you don't feel something the first time you kill. Killing without guilt produces more carnage. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits emerge. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
Looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Hang on to the key until then.
Got ya. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
All right, let's continue. Buxby, thank you for the sub, by the way. Oh, hold on. And now, I kind of want to get... Whoa.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry. I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake. The cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait. You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Where's this guy going? I want to get the box. So we can get the box calls. Oh, you saw me from there? Really? Ah. I wonder if I'm safe up in this corner. Ah, fuck the box. We can still get box calls later. Oh, that ground makes noise now. Cool. Nastasha, we'll give her a call. Hold on.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Salad Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned.
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their
He has an
hands on
accent.
nuclear weapons of any kind.
Just not as
I hope
strong.
I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon. The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Yeah, okay. Not as bad as Naomi, I guess. Okay. Huh. Feels a lot darker compared to the original.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Wonder if the claymores are in the same places. Don't have the detector. Yeah, I really dislike Fox's voice. Not even the same VA for Fox. Which is interesting, because they have Greg Eagles back for the DARPA chief. Hey, Kool-Aid F-Man with the bits. With the 1,500 bits. Thank you so much, Kool-Aid F-Man. Cheers. Right, so this fight is different as well here. You can take out the guards with your M9, I think. No need for grenades. Every fucking name is taken, thank you. Oh, here we go.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
shit, forgot about that.
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
Oh shit.
Come, let's fight.
Slow-mo? Oh, we're just going straight in? We're going straight in, okay. I was getting ready for a bigger slow-mo backflip there or something. That front flip was crazy. It was like the explosion just caused him to do that. I don't think he was trying to do that. I couldn't really tell though. Was that an intentional front flip or did the explosion just cause the front flip? Send him flying. And it just happened to be really acrobatic. Right. Hey, I don't have any chaff grenades. I wonder if I can snipe him from here with the M9. Probably not. Chaff grenades over there, perhaps? Ah, stun grenades. Have I not seen the Twin Snakes? I have. Yeah, I played it way back in the day as well when I was a kid. But, you know, I haven't, you know... I'll forget things. I've only seen it a couple of times. And even when I watch it on Twitch or watch DRK play it, I never watch a full playthrough. Chaff grenades here. Hey, there we go. Music, man. So bland. Oops. Oh! Right. Those little sections aren't there in the original. Interesting. Hey, at least you have some health. Can I just stand here and shoot them? And I probably only have to kill one of them. What is going on here? I should have picked up a few claymores to use here. I do have C4 to take out the treads. Oh. What? How am I was still kneeling there even though I took damage. Why did that not knock me over? Okay. Let's equip some rations. Let's try the C4 strat again, though. Oh, there I go. That's so weird. Okay. You gonna reverse now and knock me over again? Hey, hold on. Pew, 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 pew. Don't fire your cannon at me now. Hey! How did I trigger that? That was the C4. I didn't press the button to trigger the C4. I don't think. Unless multiple buttons might do it actually on GameCube. Where are you going? Let's go for the old school strat. There we go. Let's go back to the M9. I don't want to take out the treads again. Whoa, what is going on there? Those explosions. I guess that's just sparks from the treads now that it's fucked. There we go. Okay. I want to waste all my rations doing this. I might even die. When can I get a clean shot? It's just... Ah! Oh, fuck you! There we go. Yay! Okay, we're in business. Now you're gonna shoot and I can easily avoid. There we go. Alright. I see the pattern now. Music is weird. Like, what is the music trying to convey here? Like, it's sort of intense. You know, like action-y. But it's like light action. It's like it's not heavy enough, you know? Not intense enough. You know, it's like we're just sparring. And we're having the real fight later, and that's when the music will really get intense. There we go. Can we finish him? I'm out of rations now. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Regen, regen. Wonder can I take a hit if my life is like that? Shit, I can. Oh shit, fuck. It's all over. Oh shit. Regen, regen, regen. Got him.
See how you like this?
Number 2! Alright. Damn. Compared to Ocelot, these guys have a lot of health. We tranked Ocelot in 3 shots. I think he has iframes after that first shot. I don't think I can repeatedly shoot him there. Maybe I can. Oh. Alright. Well, at least I'll get all my rations back now. It's over this time. Whoa! It's really hard to see the red dot. Hey, there we go. That's some damage. Alright, we got it. Ah! There we go, there we go. Elf, thank you for the 6 months. Plant that shit. Alright, it's over. I keep trying to run with L1, but you can't. There we go. Go. And I can unequip and re-equip with R3. I need to remember that. Shit. Come on, DJ, turn this fucking music up. What are you doing? Where did he get this beat from? It's the most generic fucking electro beat I've ever heard. Oh, you fuck! Come on. Got him. Number 2, are we ready? We have 4 rations left. We're all right. Jesus Christ. Okay. I think that's it. Oh wait, number 2 now. Right. 23 shots.
How you like this?
Ah, I can't see the dot. Yes, there we go. Headshot. Come on, let's go again. You're gonna run over me. Go. Let's go. No. Ah! I wonder, can he run me over at this speed? I'm not sure if he can. It's so painful. I need a break. Okay, let's get back to it. Yes! Wasn't a headshot, but I'll take it. 2 rations left. We can do it. I need to remember R3 to unequip. Yes! Headshot! I really wish you could see a red dot on them when you're targeted like MGS2. I mean, I guess you can at times, but it's very faint. Oh, you bitch. There we go. Oh! Six shots. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Oh no! Fuck it, right. Maybe we'll use a grenade to finish him. I thought that was in the game. I was like, where did that alert come from? Shades! Thank you for the sub. Shit. Hold on. Throw another chap. Any other rations lying around here? Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Snake. Stun grenades? Can you deplete their stamina bar with stun grenades in this game? Let's see if we can... Hold on. It's not going to work like that anyway. Let's see if we can throw a stun grenade into the cockpit. Oh, Jesus Christ. And I'm dead. I didn't equip the last ration.
Snake! Snake!
Okay. I'm not sure if I want to go for the M9 again. But I think I will. Let's get rid of the first guy nice and fast. I don't think I can throw a stun grenade into the cockpit. Hey, there's a ration there as well, I need to remember. Okay, we have loads of rations. Let's do it. What are you doing? Oh yeah, right. Treads. Plant it, please, Snake. Thank you. Plant it. It's so weird how I'm still crouching after he runs me over. It's like nothing happened. I'm just chilling. Yep, I just got run over. Yeah, come back this way. Come back this way. Oh, no. Oh. I can't see where the fucking laser is pointing. I really wish I could see the red dot. Right, we got it. Come back this way, man. Right before I'm about to shoot him. Keep going up. I have a present. I have a present! Oh! He doesn't want to see my present. Oh, fuck. Why? Why do I have to look through the fucking turret? And it just went off for some reason. Or did it? Was that something else? Why are... Ah! I guess he waits until you're not looking at him. Maybe. No, I think he just has a mind of his own. There we go. I need to get used to running with X. I'm still pressing L1 like I'm playing MGS2. I'm sorry, guys. We'll get it. We'll get it done this time. I promise. No deaths. It's over. You gonna get back in your hole? Yeah. I think I found the safe strats, and I think he does react depending on, you know, if you're up close and aiming at him. I can't see shit. And Nirvana rules. Thank you for the 18 months. I wonder if the second guy behaves differently. Can't see. Oh, for fuck's sake. Got him.
See how you like this?
Okay, just take our time. No need to panic. Hey, more M9 ammo there as well. Hey, there we go. I guess you can regularly... You might be able to find a way to consistently run behind them. Yeah, perhaps. This track. Yeah, I found the strats. Wonder if you can do this on extreme as well. Mgelix with the sub, thank you. Well. Oh. There we go. Come on, man. I was trying to trank him. I was using my M9 that whole time. I was specifically avoiding grenades. Alright.
Boss, is this all right? Just giving him the card like that.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. He lives and breathes combat just like you. I would expect no less from your...
You see, I told you so, but I will kill him.
General Ivan, I hear that you lost your arm and ran away home.
Watch your tongue, Shaman.
Oh, these line changes.
The language of the Sioux people. Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Biped, thank you for the year. Thanks a lot, everyone. All right. Nuclear warhead storage facility. Another ration. Again, this theme kind of echoes the original. Like the tank hangar theme.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah. There's lots of boxes piled up in here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
No tranks allowed either? Alright. We can use books, though. I'm missing the chorus. The vocal track from the original. That dude see me? Oh, you saw me. I don't think there's any way out of this. Oh!
Who's there?
I thought there might be a way if I ran straight away, just about. Wouldn't get away with that on hard difficulty. Go. This area looks nice. Oh, I just wanted to look at your dick, man. Just wondering if it was pixeled out like the original.
It's him. Everyone stay on guard.
Oh shit, way different setup here. We pick up the Nikita here, not from the room. And there's only one room at the bottom right, okay. Or maybe it's just one missing room there. I think it's just one missing room. Might be two, though. First time in a very long time. I haven't played this since I was a kid. sound picky, but like even sound effect choices there are weird. You know the sound effect that plays there during the original? It's like this mystery music. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, what do you see there, you know? It's as if you've uncovered something mysterious. Hey, sneaky, sneaky, what do we have here? Ooh, who's that? What was that sound effect? That was just like whoosh. I mean, I guess it was okay. I don't know. This director really loves his whooshes. Whoosh, 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 pan around, slow-mo, whoosh, shash, shash, whoosh. Calm down, man. Take it easy.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high-voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
DRK mentioned that the scale is wrong in this area. I think the scale is wrong in a lot of areas. Whoa. Am I in space? Is this Nikita missile actually Darth Vader in disguise? Whoa! I didn't mean to do that. Oh, am I safe? Okay, I'm safe. Oh god, sorry about that, guys. That's the emulator. I'll try and have that fixed for my next Twin Snakes playthrough. Oh, fuck. Forgot about the O2. Alright. Oh yeah, of course, we don't need to equip the cards. At least that's nice. Ration full. May as well use one. Scrub it up. Cameras. Hard to see. The O2 gauge. Depletes quite rapidly. Which difficulty? Normal. Gas mask, right. How does it look? Did it look like that in the original game? Look at the lines around the outside of the eyes. It looks like a cardboard cutout. Were those lines there in the original? I hope not. That could be an emulation issue, though. I'd say that probably is. That'd be pretty bad. I can't imagine the original game was like that. Meryl, what are these holes in the wall for?
Meryl, what are these holes in the walls for?
Yeah, that's an air cleaner. For blowing tiny particles of dust off people's bodies before they enter the lab.
You can emo Dode, yeah.
Take this!
It's a ghost.
Yeah, weird music. Hey! At least they made these camera angles. I mean, they're not too interesting, but... at least they did it, I guess. Hey, what's up, Lightmare? In the original game, you get a lot of unique camera angles here if you kneel down beside the bodies.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What? What are you talking about?
What next?
Snake. Hey, you're that ninja. I've been waiting for you, Snake. Who are you? Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death. What do you want? Oh, I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy this moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to battle with you. What is it? Revenge? It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. All right then. Watch from your box seat. I need that man. Keep your hands off him. Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Hey, what's up, Hooded? Hey, better music this time. So far. I forget how this theme is. This sounds better. Dinkelberg, thank you for the 30 months. Similar movements. Seeker, thank you for the 9 months. Hey, okay.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Oh, he doesn't do the big jump. Okay. Oh, he does, okay. Oh, this deals regular damage as well. Wow, okay. So I guess you can't go purely stamina only against him. We'll be able to brute force this. Pretty much works like the original. Gotta stay on him. Okay. Wonder will he do the same jump if I crouch? Yeah. Yeah, they replicated this fight almost perfectly. Or identically, you know. Mechanics are almost identical. It was just with how the fight functions. Crouch again. I actually think the music here works pretty well. The music during the tank fight was god-awful. Just the most generic techno beat ever. This one has a bit more going on. Hey! Bullet Smoke with the sub, thank you. Bullet Smoke, how the hell I pronounce that name? In case.
I remember that punch. Do you remember Snake? The feel of battle, the clashing of bone and sinew.
Ah! Yeah, you can't walk through him like you can in the original, that's one difference. It slows you down if you walk through his body, so you have to walk around him. Ah! And he can catch you with his teleport. Ah! Like that.
That's good, Snake.
Ah, right. So it's best to really just wait for him. That's cool. That's a nice change. Adds a different dynamic.
That's good, Snake. Hurt me more. That's good, Snake.
Ah! At least I had a ration equipped. Oh, no final phase? Oh, man. Alright. Where's the final phase? They cut that out completely.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
It can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again.
Dinosaur?
What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Night Tackle, thank you. Mooman, thank you.
Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox.
Thanks a lot, guys.
No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar land.
Yes. He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar land.
And that was Gray Fox?
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I've ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record said he died in an accident.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
You're saying he's just living off his will to fight?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not, but maybe that's what he wants. How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform's different from theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Rex chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh. So you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
Aren't they just trying to use the TMD missile module to launch a disabled nuclear warhead?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
Otacon just chilling up there. Yeah, he was very calm.
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly with the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all, I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So, this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing? No. Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father? He was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But in the end, I was the one being used. Using science for peace? That's only in anime.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower. But it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the base's control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
What was that?
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close. Oh no! Damn, they spotted me!
Meryl, what happened? Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists. If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? You get all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. Just glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku is a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Whoa! Zone of the Enders.
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
What?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
Now we're back to normal?
Yeah, that's what all scientists say.
All right.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has progressed because there is war. And because of scientists' greed, weapons of mass destruction were born. But that's all over. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Snake's head seems really big. Obviously, Otacon's face is weird. He looks like a hamster, but Snake's head is kind of strange as well. Feels really big. Hold on, one sec, guys. What a weird game. Entropic, thank you for the $10, by the way. Much appreciated. Where's that Mario figurine and Yoshi? Hey. I don't want to play the DRK edition. That's DRK's thing, you know? I feel like it would cheapen it if I played it. Anything in here? No? Hey, okay, back to max rations. Let's go back. What made you decide to do this? Nothing really. Just wanted to play it. I never streamed it before. So I thought it would be interesting if I streamed it. Finally. I've been playing a few GameCube games recently on my solo channel as well. That kind of gave me the idea. Freeman, thank you for the 6 months. It's my Christmas present, exactly. Go. Wonder if I can get any more grenades over here. Any more? Jesus Christ, the state of that gas mask. Oh, I can't see shit. What? Did I shoot it there? I did, okay. Is this Euro Extreme? No, this is normal. Still there though. I can't see the camera. Let's take off the mask. Yeah, now I can see. AIDS. I think that got it. Let's go back. Quick, quick, quick. I think I need another card for that top room. Oh, hey. Night vision goggles. Nice, okay. Anything else up here? Yeah. Where am I going? Quick, 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 quick. Oh, did the music change? It did, yeah. It didn't sound like the Mantis hymn at first, though. Just a variation of it. pretty cool. Thunder in the background. Weird. That's her, I think. Sci-Tech with the 47 months. Sounds like Legacy of Kain. It does kind of sound like Legacy of Kain music. Silicon Knights as well. They made the first Blood Omen. They made the first Legacy of Kain. Oh, we don't get to go inside? No, no codec calls? Kain is deified. The clan tells tales.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I'm a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
But this area is now clean.
I'm just a guy who can only find meaning on the battlefield. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right. And you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life. No ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield, the only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You can't stop loving war. Is it the same for all soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My Kodak was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? Anyway, how did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you got a great butt.
Butt? Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's gotta stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or
We override the detonation code.
What?
You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
I heard that Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north of here.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down. I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I've always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
And so, you became a soldier.
I thought I was, until today. But now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself. Afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know...
Take a good look. You won't be seeing mirrors for a while. There won't be any chances to wash your face, either.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. You lose, you die a dog's death.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Now you treat me like a woman?
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
It looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me. Strange. There's no guard.
Spider Mantis.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Why was he upside down? Like he has stealth camo. Alright, whatever. Hobo, thank you very much for your crazy generous donation. $50. Bring on the HamsterCon ending. Thanks for the stream, Dogg. Thank you so much, Hobo, as always. Cheers. Hey, what's up, Storm? Good to see you. Right. Jesus Christ, that's a big box. Holy moly. What the hell is that? FAMAS. I guess I forgot to pick up the FAMAS earlier. Holy shit, that's big. Yeah, I actually feel like some parts of that scene work better in this version. The pacing is all over the place, like usual, like most of the scenes in this game. But I feel like for Meryl's dialogue when she's looking in the mirror, I think she actually delivers those lines better in this than in the original. But the scene as a whole, I think probably still works better in the original, just because of the way how the conversation flows for the most part, how it's paced. But there are moments where I'm like, actually that kind of works a little bit better in this. Spider Mantis, though. Lord. Your face is a bit weird.
What? What is it?
Again, GameCube emulator issues.
Why are you staring at my... Come on, Snake.
Does she not blush in this version? Electric Toads, thank you for gifting a sub to Storm.
Don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Yeah, she doesn't blush, right?
What? What is it?
Cool AF, man. With the $100 donation. Live, please. Since bits don't save bitches. Damn. All right. Thank you so much, Cool AF, man. Jesus. Cheers. One second, I'll add that to the screen. Thank you so much, man. Much appreciated. Whoa.
The less you maneuver a remote-controlled missile, the faster it will fly.
Colonel, your niece is fine.
Thank goodness.
We can't relax. Not yet.
I know. Snake.
She's quite a woman.
As commander of this operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but...
Duty first.
Maybe I was wrong. Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Is this transmission being monitored by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes. But even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
Oh Lord. Okay. Hold on. Added your donation there, Cool AF, man. Thanks again. That's crazy.
Snake, let's hurry up and go to the commander's room.
Oh, I thought she was going to comment on the magazine or something there. What's on the cover here? Ella. What character is that? Some kind of GameCube game reference? I don't know. Elia?
Ah! What are you doing? Ah! What are you doing?
Snake, go with Meryl to the underground base where they're keeping Metal Gear. Snake, go.
Okay.
Ow! My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
You really don't look so good, Meryl. Probably fine.
Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Nice. Takes a second to kick in, though. In the original game, as soon as you go into first person, you're looking through her eyes, or Mantis's eyes, however you want to describe it. I wonder if it takes a second during the fight as well. I hope not. Because you can use this as a strategy during the fight to see where he is, if you don't have thermal goggles. But if it takes a second to see where he is, that'll make things a little bit more complicated. I guess it could still work, though.
Do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Hurry. Please, make love to me.
Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Zamakor, thank you for the 39 months. I still answer it? I think I lost my chance. I lost my chance. What the hell? It was ringing there for like a second. Stun. Oh, Jesus. Holy shit! Fuck, she's fast. Right. That's different. Oh, hey! How do I change my controller port on an emulator? I guess it shouldn't be too hard.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power. Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I am Psychomantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless. I told you, I can read your every thought. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. I see that you enjoy Nintendo games. You like Silicon Knights games, don't you? So, you like adventure games?
Hey.
Did you enjoy playing Eternal Darkness?
Hey.
You have not saved very often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book.
I have been playing Eternal Darkness on my solo channel over the last couple of months.
You don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can.
Oh, God.
That's good. Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
What do you think now? Can you feel my power? The demonstration is over.
What? I forgot about that. Snake just stands there on fire? Alright. I forgot about that one, man. Now, I wonder if I can break the statues on my first attempt. In the original game, you can't. You have to die, continue, and then you can break the statues on your second attempt. Sorry about the frames, guys. Yeah, I think I'll have to continue. There's no alternative? Is there no way you can do this on Dolphin emulator? Can you not change controller ports somehow? Will I need to reconfigure all my buttons for port 2, or is there a way to do it quickly? If I have to reconfigure every button, I might just die and redo this. And we can destroy the statues. It'll probably be faster in the long run. Fuck it, let's just die and do it again. The rations. Hold on, hold on. Someone posted some... Go to the Dolphin interface, choose config, GameCube, you can see port 1, the standard controller, change it to nothing. Hold on. I think I see. Slot A, I think you're referring to. It says something folder. Change that to nothing, and then change slot B. My slot A or port 1 says GCI folder. So I'll change slot. I'll change slot B to GCI folder. See if that works now. Hold on. I think this might work. But that might have just been a random hit. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Oh. After you fight Mantis for a while, Mantis will say it's useless. You have to change port 2 to port 3. So I have to change it again. Right, this is all getting... I'm getting sick of this shit already. So if I can't fix it soon, I'll just die and we'll destroy the statues. I can't really see a slot number 3. I can see SP1. Yeah, no, fuck this. Let's just die. I'm just not in the mood for fucking around with this. Let's just die and destroy the statues, because we know that'll work. One sec, guys. So now, on our second attempt, we should be able to destroy the statues, hopefully.
Snake!
Oh! Wow, you can continue right from here. Okay. Still not working, though. Chat. Is there anything different about the statues on the GameCube version on the Twin Snakes? Someone look it up. Please. They don't work at all. You need the controller port call first and then die. Oh.
That's Psychoman. Not everything you see with your...
He read your mind with his... He's using his sight. I've got it. The controller socket. Plug your controller into socket 2. Do that, and he won't be able to read your moves. Snake, is there any reason you can't use controller socket 2?
Hey.
Snake.
Right, so now we'll die. I'll try destroying it now. Yeah, in the original game, you could just die and retry, and you'd be able to do it.
Snake! Snake!
You didn't need to call him.
Blackout!
Snake, is there any reason you can't use controller socket 2?
Yes.
Snake, is there any reason...
Well... That's weird. Nikita? Oh shit, I blew myself up, okay. He just blowing that shit up straight away. Keep dying and keep calling him? And he'll eventually tell you to use socket 3? Alright.
Snake, is there any... Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Blackout.
Snake, is there any reason you can't use controller socket 2? Oh well, it's okay. Do you see something that looks like a statue on both sides?
Oh, nice! Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I tried doing that last time, Gray Fox. It didn't do anything. Yes! Alright, I guess we'll try and stealth kill him then. Oh wow, it goes again? Longer pattern. I'm trying to run and shoot at the same time with the M9, but it's difficult. I have to hold square first, I get it. Just take it easy. I have thermals anyway. Oh, it's so much more awkward. Ah, let me aim. Right.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
It's weird. They try to accommodate for both mechanics. You know, because in the original game there was no first-person shooting. You go into first person and you can see from Mantis's perspective. But in this one, they let you aim for a few seconds and then they take control away from you and let you see from Mantis's perspective. I think they should have just got rid of the Mantis perspective thing altogether. Right, anyway, it's this phase. Can you not grab? What? I guess you can't grab her during this phase now.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak points.
I know you can punch her. I didn't want to punch her though. I wanted to try and use my MGS1 strat, where I choke her, let go, and then shoot Mantis, but you can throw stuns here, you can throw her, you can punch her, you have several options. I just wanted to try and do it in a particular way. Loop Garou, thank you for the 27 months. Volvo, thank you for the 39 months. Top Ramens, thank you for the 400 bits. Hey, alright, I can still do that.
No, it cannot be. No.
I hate that. Why can I not use the quick equip, unequip? I can, it's just configured weirdly. Again, I'm playing the GameCube version, but I'm using a PS3 controller, so my controls are all fucked up. Last phase.
What? I cannot reach you. What? I can.
Colonel.
Well,
your niece is going to be okay.
Sorry to cut you off there, Mantis.
I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake? Or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that does not mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through the hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers, then use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that is why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen true evil, Snake. Seeing you calms my soul. You're like the boss. No, worse. Compared to you, I'm like a saint. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
And getting bigger. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this. Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. creature go through that door? This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. Strange. Such a nostalgic feeling.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl.
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're going to doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Don't regret your past. Learn from it. Regrets just make a person weaker.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
More complaints?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering...
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no. Nothing. So tell me, Snake, what's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone, just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
All right, let's keep going. Who's this guy? That's the director of Twin Snakes, whatever his name is, I forget. That's obviously Kojima. Who's that dude? Cutscene director? Well, that's the cutscene director. That's the director of the Twin Snakes. And this is some Silicon Knights dude. Some other Silicon Knights dude.
Could there be wolves in here?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Another thing about Mantis's line there, when he says, it feels nostalgic. That's actually much closer to the original Japanese dialogue from the original game. That's what Mantis says. And I think it's supposed to be in reference to the fact that his mother died helping him when he was a baby. I remember reading that before anyway, that's the meaning behind it. That it reminded Mantis of how his mother gave his life to help him. He was born. Obviously not that Mantis would have those memories as a baby, but yeah, reminded him of what his mother did for him. And now he's doing something similar. That was his mother helping him, not Mantis helping anyone. Yeah, I know. Now the music changes slightly when we come in here. It's different. That also happens in MGS1. Different sound though, but once you crawl through here, it changes in the original game as well. Whoa! Hey! Let's just go.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs. Ah!
Nice. Get the piss box upgrade. For those of you that don't know about this mechanic, if you punch Meryl in the face here and get into the box immediately, she will call the dogs over to piss on the box. Usually she'll just slap you across the face. But here it's slightly different. And she does this to, you know, get her revenge. But little does she know that this actually helps us. This upgrades the box. So now that the wolves have marked their territory on the box, they will no longer be hostile. They will be friendly to us from now on, whenever we wear the box. So I won't need to run away from them outside. They will love me now that I wear the box. Because they've marked their territory. So Meryl actually helped us there. Thinking she was doing us a disservice. And she's actually doing us a great service. Fuck you, Meryl.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working, and since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
I wonder, can I run straight? Vegeta, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I think the Claymore placements change depending on difficulty as well.
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little.
Oh yeah, I remember now. Okay.
happened? Snake! Snake!
Meryl.
Vegeta, thank you for gifting us up to Splody.
Meryl.
Whoosh!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I'm a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it but myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Don't forget what I said. Now, get out of here.
Interdigitate, thank you for the sub. Vegeta, thank you for all your crazy subs as well. Thanks a lot, guys.
Meryl!
Colonel?
Damn! Snake! It's a trap.
Colonel?
A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go to help Meryl so he can pick you off. Don't do it!
It must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. Doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm going to save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay, thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Don't you know?
Why did you move your lips there, Naomi?
Murder written in your very genes.
So saving someone else's skin is out of the question?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm going to save Meryl for myself. Colonel, Don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Whoa! All right. Get down, everyone. Vegeta, thank you for the $20. Merry Christmas, doggo. My goldfish died last year from AIDS. It's been rough. Happy holidays. Hashtag keep fucking. Thank you so much, Prince Vegeta. Sorry about your goldfish, man. I hope this music cheers you up at least. Stand up, dance around, move your hips.
Snake, what the hell? Are you trying to kill Meryl?
Have you gone insane?
Stop it! You'll kill her!
Snake, stop!
But the music!
You're terrible, Snake!
I can't focus, I can't concentrate.
Damn it! This isn't the guy we wanted for this mission!
Snake, you're a poor excuse for a man! You're terrible, Snake!
Stop it! You'll kill her!
Alright, let's go. Yeah, Naomi was actually showing emotion there. That was interesting. There was a sense of urgency there and anger, like genuine anger. Otacon.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
By me.
Sniper.
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw one in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing. Hee hee hee. Marlo, thank you for the 42 months, man. Cheers. Much appreciated. This box strats. Shit. Hey. Oh, hey! This window isn't broken. I guess I wasn't paying attention during that last scene with Mantis. In the original game, it's smashed and he hovers over to it during the scene. Did I say window? Mirror. Sorry guys, I'm tired. Window, mirror. You know, it's all the same shit. Okay, can I go straight down here? Kind of like the difference between humans and adults. Did you guys know that babies aren't actually humans? And that babies become humans at like age 8 or something like that. It's true. Babies aren't humans. Oh hey, there's guards here. That's different. I'm all out of M9 ammo. Did I just flip this guy over? Just keep running.
He got me! Stay on lookout for the intruder!
This guy's asleep. Hey, what?
What's that? I've got him.
Send. And the alert triggered before he said anything. How did he wake up? Did I... Well, I want to do this again. I'm just going to let him kill me. Hey! Right! You just wake up.
What's that?
Alright. Are you gonna go back to sleep? Interesting.
Nothing here.
So this is his pattern.
Time to test out my new toy.
Nice. We're hearing a lot of different Steve quotes today. Tony Wing, thank you for the $15. HamsterCon ending, best ending. Kill Meryl. Thank you so much. Cheers. I'll add that to the screen. Give me a few minutes. Procom suppressor. This is cool. They made this guy more interesting. He just stands there in the original game, even on extreme. Just sleeps. Whoa. Fornicate with the 47 months. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Tizen with the sub as well. Thank you. Nobody else down here. Different guard layout here.
Snake, answer me! Snake!
They stay open. Right. They don't do that in the original game, I forgot. I thought I was moving to the side there anyway, but... Can I guess I need to shimmy across. I wonder. Looks like there's more space on the other side. Let's see if I can run. I can. I probably can't do that on the other side, though. Oh, shit. You're gonna turn, aren't you? No? Oh, fuck you.
Huh? I've got him. Send
That was so unfortunate. My legs poking out opened up the door. Different laser setup here. They use the theme? Hey, I don't remember that. Do I want to die and do this again, or will we just go? Probably cheese it coming down here. Do it again, it's too late now.
Is there somebody there?
More shit there if I want it. Okay, let's go back. Hey, what's up, Ben Becker? Whoa. Guy comes down here, I think. Oh, actually, I meant to search that armory some more. See if I could get some more M9 ammo. Oh, those thermals. Yeah, I can't get down there. I didn't think I could. Yeah. Yeah, Ken Meister. This is the first time I've played the game since I was a kid. Do I have any chaff grenades? I do. 6 of them.
Is there somebody there?
Whoa. Just in time. Yeah, I know, Mollivander, I'll add it. Back up.
Is there somebody there?
I don't want to go up this way if I can this time. Oh, hey. All right.
There.
Nothing to see here, man. Oh, fuck. Right. I was wondering if they would actually tell. Even though I was standing up in the box. I thought they might register it as just a regular box. That would have been good.
Who is that?
Is there any way out of this, I wonder? I wanted to see if the MGS2 box technique would work there. Nah. Alright, put me out of my misery. Hey, what's up, Arenzis? Hey, all right. Aim to misbehave. Thank you for the 46. Marshmallow with the 20 months as well. Thank you. Should have went right there. Guy just doing laps. Junko with the 59, thank you. Is this blind? No, but I haven't played it in a very long time. Since I was a kid. We're only playing on normal difficulty anyway. Although I will replay this in the coming months on Extreme. That's what I plan to do anyway. I'd like to learn it on Extreme. Okay. Oh, hey, man. You can probably pick up a PSG-1T in the armory to go for a trank kill on Wolf. I forgot about that. Right, we'll just go for a lethal kill then. Although, it still won't count as a kill, because only the second fight counts, because that's where she actually dies. So maybe you can't prank her this first time. Or maybe you can, I don't know. PSG-1 is not that far. Well, I have the PSG-1. You mean the PSG-1T? Where is it? Same floor as the commander's room? Oh man, so I didn't have to go all the way back to the armory. Cool AF, man, with the $85.38. Live, cause fuck Vanya, and it makes for a round PayPal balance. Thank you so much. I'll round that off to just 85. Cool AF, man. Thank you. Hold on. I'll add both of these donations before we fight Wolf. Where the hell am I going? I want to see what we can find here. Okay, guys, give me 1 sec. I just want to update the donations. No PSG-1T? Nah, I don't give that much of a shit. We'll just prank her, or just fight her normally. Oh! Okay, let's do this. Again, thanks a lot, Cool AF, man. Thanks, everyone, for the donations. Hey, yes. Let's party. Oh, and of course we can stand up. Weird. Whoa! Oh, this analog is so sensitive. It shouldn't be this sensitive. Holy shit. Okay. Zero Kieran with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Maybe I'll use the D-pad. Yeah, D-pad seems okay. Where am I? What the hell happened there? The analog is just crazy, crazy sensitive. I don't think I could... Well, I could do it, but it would just be ridiculous. There we go.
I got her.
Oh, what? Wow. That's weird. Snake never talks like that during gameplay in Metal Gear games. Like, never. Oh, hey. I haven't saved normally once yet.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
Like a premonition or something. Snake, it's all up to you.
Hey, nice. More M9 ammo. Oh, hey, let's get the, call. Oh, they crawl along here. They're big. Oh yeah. Keypad. I was using my analog there. he's gonna come back. Oh, what the fuck, man? Oh! Wow. Okay. Got him.
Snake, we don't need a rat trap. We need someone to stop that goddamn nuke from getting launched.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You're a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Don't you know that the majority of the world's great assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You are my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I'll think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill him yet. I want him alive.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents like that DARPA chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole the light from my life. Because of you!
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? Why, I'm the man from whom you stole everything good. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his genetic information too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites. Every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Ether, thank you for the sub.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots. All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We'll launch the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally, the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're gonna launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So, you prefer your wolves to my show, hmm?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Down! Catch you later, handsome.
All right. Guess Ocelot wanted a kiss there?
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else.
Fuck this game.
Sometimes she even falls in love with him.
Fuck these
cutscenes.
cutscenes.
Finally, just the two of us.
What is this director doing? What is he doing?
How are you feeling?
What is his obsession with slow-mo?
Too bad I was sleeping
And these
alone.
sections where the scene just stops and freezes in time. Then something silly happens, and then it carries on as normal.
I'm about to show
10
you
seconds
some of
later.
its nicer features.
Sorry.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have a lot of faith in your skill, carrier boy?
Huh? So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead, yet. Thanks to Wolf's whim. But it's up to you if you want her to stay that way. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Solid Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over.
I just wish this game fully committed
my friend.
to the ridiculousness.
Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body.
It really feels like the director is shackled by the seriousness of the game.
Who first thought of using electrical shocks as a means of torture?
Hey, French films are all right, but I don't care about that crap.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared? Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started.
Yeah, me too, Clem. Shit, which button is it? Right, square.
How did you like that?
Square is A.
Shall we go again? Had enough yet? Oh, we're not finished yet. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother. He's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a chopper? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief. Whew, what a stench.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They got her.
Damn.
Colonel.
Okay. I know. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis. Is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation, and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So, you turned to Black Ops. Convenient.
Please, Snake, just stop them.
To serve your interests?
Because we're relying on you.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
The President has adopted a firm public stance vis-a-vis bioethics. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? The hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Poor man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other two are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What? Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Let me just play something for you real quick.
Oh, Deb, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
1 second.
Snake, don't worry.
In that case...
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Mara?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the President has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason?
Man, if you think the voice acting sounds the same there, I don't know what to tell you. Re-listen to it. Like, Hater's performance is, like, so much better. Even comparing Hater's performance in MGS1, the original MGS1 to MGS2 and MGS3, for me, it's like night and day. Hater's performance in the original MGS1 is so natural compared to any of the other games, in my opinion. He started to become a parody of himself by MGS3. Granted, I still kind of like his performances in the later games, but it sounds like he's doing an impersonation of Snake, where he really plays up the cadences at the end of his lines, his ERs, you know, how he exaggerates them. Jennifer Hale's performance, like, how could you listen to that version of Naomi? How could you listen to the Twin Snakes version of Naomi and not think what we just heard was 10 times better? Not just the accent, but just, you know, how much emotion and feeling comes through her voice. And the Colonel just sounds better as well. The way the conversation flows. And obviously the music just gives it a lot more weight. It really embellishes it. Okay, well, think what you want, AA. If you're saying that MGS1 Naomi doesn't have an accent, you're just wrong there. But you can feel feel free to think they sound the same, I guess. But if you're talking about accents and things like that, you're just straight up wrong. You know, she has an English accent in the original, and she has an American accent in the second one. But yeah, man. So much better. So much better. Like night and day.
The guard is only human. He has to sleep and go to the bathroom like the rest of us. That'll be your chance.
Hey. Shut up in there, will ya? Hey.
By the way, Meryl's fate. All bets are off at the beginning of the second round of torture, which is coming up soon. I'm not sure when it is. 1 minute from now, 30 seconds from now, 4 minutes from now, 3 minutes from now. Hold on, one sec. So yeah, as it stands, Liv is the clear winner. But yeah, all bets are off as soon as the button mashing begins during the second round. We're not going to go to 3 rounds of torture during, like we do during in-depth playthroughs. Oh yeah, just 2 rounds. Anyway, thanks for donating, everyone. Crazy generous as always. Continue.
Shut up in there, will ya? Hey. Hey. Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Hey. Hey. Snake, it's showtime.
Shut up!
Ocelot wants you.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, I still like Hater for the most part in 2 and 3. Even Peace Walker.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the resist button repeatedly to
But he's definitely a lot more natural in MGS1.
When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I'm not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? Oh, we're not finished yet. a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So, you're in this for the money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Alright, I was late adding that last donation. Anyway, Liv was the clear winner. Thanks a lot, everyone, for all the donations. Much appreciated. As always.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah, my arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry. It'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go. How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
A shiatsu massage. How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine's cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No, wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss?
There was no way you could know. It happened in Zanzibar land 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
It's what we wanted. Me. And him.
That's patricide.
Yeah. That's the trauma of my life. Just like Mantis said.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake. Is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the codename Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did. In Zanzibar land. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
It makes no sense. Just violence, murdering each other.
Yeah. I think so too.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed toward violence.
You really like talking about genes. Naomi, why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
I thought if I could thoroughly understand DNA, I could get back my identity. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Dade Murphy, thank you.
Oh, my stomach. Damn it.
Thank you for the 25 months. Hold on, one sec. Here comes Otacon. You can really see him clearly in this.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
Oh, damn, we don't have to walk over to him. I was hoping we could get that extra call.
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow. They even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Snake, is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez. It's like an animal's cage. What a smell.
Yeah, 'cause of him.
Hi! It's the DARPA chief.
If you don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card.
Otacon looks like he's 60 years old.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later.
He does look pretty old, man.
I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you'll have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
He's coming back.
Oh, geez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh, that's better.
Press A button to use. There we go. Again, Kieran, thank you for that last $20 donation. I don't think I thanked you properly before. And thanks a lot, everyone, again.
What the hell?
Come on.
Oh, not again! Oh!
That was actually pretty good. That last sound he made, it was like he just took a shit in his pants. That was like a release. That was a catharsis at the end. He was like, oh. Oh, yeah, that felt good.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Alright. Have the ration. Whoop. Five out of 5. Bomb. It doesn't make a sound. In MGS1, there's a ticking sound if you have it equipped.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Now that you've got your stuff back, you should take a good look. Now that you've got your stuff...
Ah, he doesn't comment on it. I wonder if that call is in the game. Hiding a bomb in your items. He should never. Alright, let's go. Hey. Have we called Nastasia? Yeah, I called her. Nastasia still has an accent, but it's not as pronounced.
That was a close one. I didn't think they would go so far as to booby-trap your equipment. Sneaky bastards.
Sounds alright. But yeah, there definitely is just something flat about most of the VA. Oh, which way are you gonna turn, mister? Go.
Who's there?
Yeah, Blad, for sure. It would definitely be a lot better if the music was there. Ah, I thought I was safe running there.
Who is that?
I knew the camera was pointing down that side, but you're just gonna go? You saw me right there. Oh shit. Forgot about the gas mask. Gilded, thank you for the 36 months. Yeah, some tracks in particular are just so dull, like just the most generic electronic beats you could find. Like this theme tries to sort of echo the nuclear warhead theme from the original. That similar sort of beat, but just kind of dull. Again, there are worse tracks. Like, remember the boss theme that played during the tank fight? What was that about? Yeah, I like the Grey Fox boss theme, Shock. The Mantis one was okay. I think it's kind of cool that they have different themes for the different bosses, MGS3 style. You know, that they created unique themes for the bosses. I quite liked the Grey Fox theme. I thought that created a unique and sort of cool atmosphere for that fight. Alright, B1. Right, the stairs section. I wonder how this will work. Usually I use stun grenades. I guess I'll just use stun grenades again. Do my usual strat, see how it works out. Cargo dock alert theme. There's a unique alert theme for the dock. Oh yeah, we can use the handkerchief here. PSG1T. Ah, I don't care. We'll do all that shit when I replay on Extreme.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master? What is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't just listen anymore.
Master?
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. Nothing good will come from that.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl.
What?
She's pretty special to you, huh?
Well, yeah, special. There aren't many tomboys like her.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes. He was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi? I thought that you didn't have any family.
I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake. Good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Ewig, thank you for the 49 months. I just can't wait for those codec conversations to end. They remind me of MGS4's cutscenes, where they're just like, "Ugh, come on, shut up already, please." Oh, disc swap. Tape Von Grave, thank you for the 23 months. I forgot that the disc swap was here. Hold on. Oh, hey, I better, like, save state or something in case this goes wrong. Save state to file? I'm scared. I'm not used to seeing these options. I've never save stated on a Dolphin emulator before. Sweet. Okay.
You called, Snake?
Okay.
The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drown.
I don't know why I skipped that. I didn't mean to skip it. It was just natural reaction. Okay. Sorry, Mei-Ling. Alright, let's go. I wonder, can you do the skip on this version? Probably not. Oh, they put lasers here. That's a cool touch, I guess. Because the alert sort of happens for no reason on in the original game. I don't think there's a camera. You just cross the line and then they all just see you out of nowhere. Jesus, what was that sound? And why is Snake so fast? Rizzle, thank you for the 13 months. Whoa! Look at the speed! Ah. I feel like there are more stairs, though. That felt way longer. Not sure if it is.
Phew. I made it to the roof.
You must be exhausted, Snake.
It was no big deal.
Snake, I'm monitoring you closely. Your heart rate is elevated and your breathing is shallow.
What's the matter, Snake? You out of shape from all that dog mushing? Then climb down and proceed north.
Just as awkward. as the original. How he cuts to that line. Then head down and proceed north or whatever. It's really awkward in the original game as well, how he switches up the conversation. How he changes subject. Rob, thank you for the 44 months.
Damn. What?
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid?
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
So I think I can just drop down here. Yeah. Well, maybe not straight down. Let's try that again. So now I think I have to go across here, right? Okay. I wonder if there's any challenge to that on higher difficulties. If they change it. At the door? The broken door? Oh, it's the pipes up there, right. Wonder what the hell that was. I assume we can still thaw the ice by using the C4. Oh, but it triggers an alert. Wow, okay. I feel like this takes longer. Oh, that killed 2 of them. I think it did. Nice. Kind of a shame they didn't change that, to be honest. Like that. That's exactly how they behave in MGS1. But it would be cool if they started to rush you or something. He's gone. No musical door.
It looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm looking at Mei Ling's digitally enhanced satellite images right now.
Snake, it seems he's waiting for you. Like a vulture circling its prey.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Sorry, Snake.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Snake, I don't like it. Please don't go up on the roof.
I have to. I can't run from this one.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast. What? Can we do that line again, hater? No, huh? Oh, it's very, very slight.
The way to the top is blocked, huh? Well, we can worry about that later. Why don't you go and see what's happening below?
Did I see the Night Before Metal Gear video? I didn't watch all of it. I still need to watch the whole thing. I just caught a few minutes of it. But yeah, pretty cool.
Damn.
Fahrenheit Flame, thank you for the sub. Can you hear Otacon move the crates? Yeah.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake.
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you.
Why I look like a 60-year-old man to you?
I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
Do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before, I won't hurt anyone.
I don't want you to.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here. And then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Okay. Go. Oh yeah, we can just shoot the cameras. I think. Are there cameras? Huh. What? No cameras? Hey, there we go. I thought I could get a little bit further than that. Are we nearly there? I really hope we are. There are like twice as many stairs? They just space out the cameras differently? Or am I going crazy? What is going on here? Like this in the original? I feel like there are way more stairs. In the original, there's a camera after 2 sets of stairs. We didn't start seeing a camera until like the 4th, though. I think. And then we started to see them with every 2 sets. No, it's definitely laid out differently, Pinkish. But I think it might still have the same amount of stairs. Although, I don't know. Yeah, it's probably the same amount, but the cameras definitely feel like they're laid out differently. Now we're up here. Oh wait, we're not. Oh, did I miss the first camera when I threw the chaff? Fair enough. Yeah, it's just the different feel of it that's throwing me off, I think. It was like the last stairs section. That felt longer as well, but it probably wasn't. Because it would be a weird thing for them to change as well. Why would they just add a couple of extra sets? We go.
So, the snake's finally come out of his hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you! I'm your shadow!
What?
Ask the father that you killed! I'll send you to hell to meet him!
I like the echo effect on his voice here. Very Solidus-esque. second phase. His pattern seems very similar to MGS1. Wonder how it is in the second phase. Stay close. Stay underneath him. Oh shit. The radar is actually kind of throwing me off here. I'm not used to seeing it for this fight, and now I'm constantly focusing on it. But I think it's kind of throwing me off more than it's helping me. Ah, shit, okay. Yeah, no, it seems like he's a little bit more dangerous. Can't usually shoot you in MGS1 from that position. Oh shit. Sound effects are weird. Oh! Right, you can't hide there anymore. Interesting.
Damn! Eat this! Come on, fly! Snake!
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored.
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Well, that's that. Back down we go. Snake had his Metal Gear Rising moment. That's the only thing that's close to that in the series. Like, that's what Raiden literally does in Metal Gear Rising. You can jump on rockets. I know, Shatterthought, that's what I'm saying. That's why it's hard to look at this creature as being Solid Snake, you know? Solid Snake doesn't jump on rockets. Solid Snake doesn't jump on rockets. This isn't Solid Snake. Might look like him. Might sound like him. Not Snake. Maybe like a... Whoa, hey! Maybe some kind of weird interpretation of Snake from another universe. This is Raiden in a VR simulation? No, it's not. I assume you're not being serious, but some people are genuinely serious with that theory. But it just can't be true based off information that we receive in MGS2. They explicitly state that Raiden couldn't aim in first person in VR.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you, so I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out. It's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Too late, Snake. Now die!
Ah! I was trying to do the same thing. Oh, they can cut me out of it. The different sounds. Jesus Christ. That was a wild 20 seconds. And yeah, the other games have over-the-top shit, but usually it makes sense with regards to the character. I don't think Big Boss shooting some debris with a rocket launcher is comparable to jumping on top of a rocket, backflipping on top of a rocket, and then kicking it, and then shooting a hind mid-air with a stinger launcher. Again, if Metal Gear Rising Raiden did that same thing, it would make sense. Because, you know, the series establishes that this character can do those things. When Raiden comes back as a cyborg ninja, he is physically transformed and he can do all this crazy shit. And you buy it because it's how they re-establish the character. But when Snake does it, you're like, huh, this isn't really consistent with Snake's character from the previous games. Granted, he does do a few acrobatic things, like the leap off the bridge at the beginning of MGS2, the dive off Arsenal Gear at the end of MGS2, but again, they're not, you know, it has a degree of practicality to it. Snake has never been like this crazy acrobatic character. He's always been pretty practical with his movements. Or, you know, it's been relatively grounded and practical. Okay. We also get some funny Snake moment this next scene, don't we? Doesn't he, like, backflip on top of a sniper rifle and do a 360 no-scope? I think that's a thing, isn't it? Actually, he might use the scope, but he definitely backflips on top of a sniper rifle. Wait. Yeah, there we go. He should have rolled straight away. You know, they're trying to make this actually make more sense
Snake,
when compared to the original.
Are you okay?
Otacon.
Because he just kneels down in the original.
Prototypes?
Anyway,
No,
I'll shut up.
There were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's shooting at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
That woman isn't as sweet as you think.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf!
No, you can't!
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this!
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
You think so? Well, a message from me is a message from death. If I'm close, you will know death is close.
Please, Wolf! Snake! No!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'll pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak.
That direct
You can
translation,
never finish
man.
what you start.
Yeah, they got rid of the love letter line. But yeah, that opening scene definitely makes a lot more sense in this version when compared to MGS1, where he just gets shot in MGS1 and then kneels down right in front of her to answer a codec call. Still kind of funny how he took a few seconds to jump to the tree, though. Let's see. Fuck. And it's way easier to get the running shots. Screwy, thank you for the 45 months. Whoa! Prater, thank you for the 27 months. Whoa. I like the rain on the scope though. Here we go. I wonder, can we see her from here? I forgot to get this scene. Oh, hey, I can still get it. Nice.
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
No way. He'd be mad to try to escape by parachute. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be cut to ribbons by the rotor blades.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that or a message. To me.
Meaning, I'm not dead, I suppose?
Maybe. But I think it's more like, I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
R.I.P. onions on an infomercial, right? What a tragedy. So dark you can barely see anyway.
I've waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am lung shot. You cannot save me. Please, just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on a battlefield. Raised on a battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero, Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden, watching everything through a rifle scope. Now I could see war not from the inside, but from the outside, as an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now, I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale for some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
Even when I'm just an onlooker, I don't like to see women or children get hurt.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She is part of me. Everyone is here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on a battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
Don't lose the codec. I'll be behind you all the way.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
Shut up. If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Yeah, don't trip again. Fucking nerd. Get out of here. Get out of here, kid. Alright. Hold on, one sec. I feel like it looks a lot darker now that we're back to gameplay compared to how it looked just now during the cutscene. Am I imagining that? Does it look way darker now? Can I? Oh yeah, of course I can pick her up. The tags, yeah. Well, damn, you can do that, huh? Wow. Hold on, one sec. Okay, blast furnace it is. Let's go. We have a few shafts. No need to use them, though. Oh, hey. Now, the cameras have a lot of range. That's for sure. Oops. There we go. March of Tyranny, thank you for the 41 months. I think I might have missed a couple of resubs along the way, guys. Sorry if I've been missing any. But yeah, thanks a lot, everyone. Oh. Blast furnace theme. Where are you? What is this place? I shot his radio. Weird. This place looks very weird. Like, that's that sort of heat wave effect. Looks very smoggy. Mathy with the 17 months, thank you. Where's the thing? There it is. Oh! You can't touch it!
Snake, what happened? Snake!
Limnick, thank you. Wow, okay. We don't get the Terminator reference either. He doesn't keep his hand up. That's a shame. Unless I missed it. He didn't keep his hand up there, I don't think. Get him? He did? Really? I want to look at it again. Kind of. His hand should be held up for longer, really. And then, you know, slowly sinks down. Yeah, it's like he's in the right pose. He's in the proper Terminator pose as he sinks down, but he sinks down immediately. He doesn't keep the hand up in the air. That was unintentional. I didn't see it.
Snake! Get off, Snake!
Alright, let's do it properly this time. Can't see shit. God. Now let's just play it safe. Can you shoot the crane? I'm sure you can, yeah. I wonder if the body armor is here. On normal. Hey, this area looks kind of nice. Nice. The blast furnace overall looks better in MGS1, I think. This little spot looks nice, though. There's something muddy looking about the main area, like it has a foggy filter over it. I'm not really a big fan of that. This area looks cool, though. This just looks kind of dull, you know? All right. Oh wow, that was fast. Wait for like 20 seconds in MGS1. Yeah, there's certainly a lot more going on with the colors, Clement, in that last area. Fuck it. Same strat. Oops. I'm not sure if that killed him. It did. Four soldiers during the cutscene and then 3 during gameplay? I didn't notice that. I wonder, do you actually get the full 4 on higher difficulties? Wait, no, probably not, because there's only 3 in MGS1. I think. There's one guy here, one guy here, one guy here. Yeah, I think it's only 3. I don't think you have to kill 4 people there. But there were 4 people during that scene. Alright. The 4th guy missed the landing. Droops, thank you. Oh man, I'm really missing the original game here. Like, even visually, like, it probably sounds crazy to some people, but like, I wholeheartedly prefer how the original looks. In most cases, I would say, just how the areas look, the lighting, the colors, the darkness. This area looks so cool in the original game. You can crouch down here and get this really cool shot of Snake shrouded in the darkness. You can barely see his face, you can just see his breath.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
At the time when Edgar Hoover was head of the FBI, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 50s, the undercover Mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying. That ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Really? Raven shit on my face? I forgot that that was even in this game. Now the frost around the camera. Yeah, the whole elevator area looks better in the first game, just with how dark it is. Like I was saying. Right. Right then, Raven, let's go.
What's that?
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you, right, my friends? They're becoming excited. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
There's no crows in my family tree.
You ready? I am not fond of snakes, but you are family, so I cannot complain. But there will be no holding back.
Say what?
You live in Alaska, too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics.
With that strength, you must have been training in the stick pull and four-man carry.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It's an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we will see if there is iron in your words.
Man, I have to say, thank God for the ridiculous moments in this game. Really. Like, what a dull affair it would be without them. Because when it's just copying scenes from MGS1, like, all you're thinking of is, man, this is so much better in MGS1. You know, it's so dull and so flat. But then the fucking silly shit and ridiculous stuff happens and you're entertained at least. You know, at least it has your attention, even if you don't like it. At least something is happening that's different and exciting. That makes you pop up out of your seat a little bit. All right, let's do it. Oh god. Sorry about the wonky frames at times. Oh shit. R3. Not hit him. I'm not sure if I like the frost effect on the camera. The rain was cool during the sniper wolf fight on the scope lens. That was actually a nice touch. Wow, I couldn't lock on at all there. Oh hey, Miller.
That place is right in the middle of the permafrost. Just like the name says, it never melts. I've heard over 85% of Alaska is permafrost. It's extremely cold there, Snake. If you don't hurry, your rations will freeze. One way to prevent your rations from freezing is to hold them close to your body by equipping them. A Native Alaskan American, huh? Probably Athapascan. They're originally from the same tribe as the Apaches and Navajos of New Mexico. Anthropologically, they're related to the Japanese. There are even linguistic similarities between Athapascan languages and ancient Japanese. You and he probably share many of the same ancestors.
Master, I don't remember telling you that I was part Japanese.
That mouth movement. Shit, where is he? Ah! I knew that wasn't safe.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake, which was not created by nature. You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man you saw die before your eyes. That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood, so he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
In the natural world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it, but you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. No matter how far you go, or how many corpses you crawl over, the killing will never end. It's a future without hope. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master?
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Damn. Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap.
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel do this too. Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter. Or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So, you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
A different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest, Colonel.
What?
She's betrayed us, Colonel. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Colonel, have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Alright. Gamer McBaggin, thank you for the sub. Also, Fish, thank you for your 14 months as well, if you're still there. I don't think I thanked you. Black Chapters, thank you for the big 60 as well. Good lord. Thank you so much, man. The 5 years, yeah. Thank you so much, man. Let's keep going. Okay. More techno beats. Oh! Guards! Interesting. I hope I got him there before he tried to call in. Fuck, I didn't. Hey. That looks kind of cool.
Looks all clear.
Haha, shit.
After the enemy for requesting backup.
Can we just run past them? Zone. Zoom? Zoom? Oh yeah, isn't the scale way off here as well? Like Rex's railgun is practically touching the wall. Rex looks kind of weird as well. I guess it doesn't look so bad from here, but he kind of looks like a big plastic toy when you're fighting him. You get the cool camera angles? No. Oh, that's such a shame, man. Hey, Never Lucky, thank you for the 34.
It's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear. But it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, no mechanics. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course. But there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep. That describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Seamus McGordon, thank you for the 3 months.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I've never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Hey, so yeah, the level design is quite different here. And we won't have to backtrack to heat and freeze the PAL keys. Sans, thank you for the 41 months. So I can just move straight across here. Can you even climb on top of Rex?
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
Haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one up until now?
Because of the missile's rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Because of that?
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible
Otacon's VA is really solid here.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
It would push back the signing of the START 3 treaty. If word gets out about this weapon, it'd cause a whole world of trouble.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested. Only simulated.
You mean with VR experiments?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So, you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
I don't think it's a voice filter. I think that's just his voice. The VA there was pretty good, I thought, but again, really lacking that Rex's Lair theme. I really like these conversations in the original, and you can really feel like things starting to ramp up the urgency of it all, and a lot of that has to do with the music. Like, music for the whole game in the original is so good. Like, it really amplifies the scenes. You know, just gives it that extra intensity. I didn't think that floor made sound. But I guess it did.
Who's that? It's the enemy. I need...
Can we trigger the next scene? We can. Alright.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss? Liquid.
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about the new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? All for money?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die? It killed Octopus and the Arms Tech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with amphetamine and adrenaline levels in the blood. They deployed a product still in development into live combat. No surprise it was unreliable. They must have been desperate.
In any case, have you heard from your friend Colonel Sergei Golukovich at Spetsnaz yet?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and the new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? That Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Maybe so, but he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we joined forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here. It's going to be a long war.
We could still escape.
We have the new nuclear power, and we're going to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? Fighting the whole world? From here, we can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar and totally immune to interception. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
But boss, what about your promise to Colonel Gulukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, you can call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
Boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden? If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the arms tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So, how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see, the override system that the President was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
You need the keys for input. 3 of them.
But I only have the one. Where are the others?
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. You input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system, and it's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
All right, let's do it. Starting to get tired. Oh! No alert. Weird. In MGS1, there's an alert here. And you get swarmed. Kurt, thank you for the 200 bits. Kappa Kipo, thank you for the 35 months as well. Man, that railgun. Wait, what? Ah. Yeah, look at the railgun. Yeah, Rex just looks kind of weird as well. I don't know. At least we get a shortcut, Ray. Yeah. Implosive Raikou, thank you for the 6 months. Oh, hey, where does this take me? Ah, interesting. I don't know where the pipes are either. You guys might have to tell me. I think one of them is over here to the right. Oh, hey. I hope they don't come up this way.
Looks all clear.
Too lazy to hide. I think both pipes are next to each other. Hey, what's up, Tony? Uh-oh.
Just imagining things.
Just shoot in this two and you get it what two? These pipes here? Anyway, I have to get the key first. I'm just wondering where it is.
Who's there?
Aren't the pipes inside the laptop room? I don't think so, no. Oh, hey! Did he pop out there? I heard a squeak. It might be in the drainage as well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how it works on normal difficulty. Or if it's different. I'm gonna hit a claymore or something here. Oh, hey. Bomb. Is that gonna trigger an alert? Oh, it didn't explode. Okay. In normal, it's in the water, depending how long it takes. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think the rat has it. I thought that would happen, but I wanted to do it anyway. To clear that off the map, you little shit! There he was. Why didn't he show up when I was back here? I guess the targeting works different on this. Or works differently, rather. Oh, what an asshole. In MGS1, you can see that rat from here. You can track him from here. But I'm not sure if you can... I'm not sure if you can do that in this version. That little shit again. There he is. Alright. The sound issues are mainly because of my emulator. Like, when I was shooting my stinger there, that's not supposed to sound like that. Jesus Christ, the sound isn't that bad in the actual game. Those are just emulator problems. You know, where the sound completely bugs out. It shouldn't sound like that. Yeah, fuck off, man. Just get out of here. I don't think he ever appears over here. I wonder, can you even lock on to him? I think he appeared there. Or, you know, I think I think I remember locking onto him when he was out here the last time. What an asshole.
Is there somebody there?
There he is. There he is. But you can't target him. Oh, wow. Okay. I see. That explains it. Got him. Interesting. I mean, I probably could have just shot the stinger anyway. And killed him with the AoE.
Enemy sighted. Request.
Just don't care. You leave bloodstains when your life is like this. Yeah, you do. I was wondering if that was the same as MGS2. It is.
maximum security.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the underground maintenance base. Tighten security.
I thought I was safe there. The camera was going in the other direction. I guess I'll use my chaffs then. After I die. Assuming I have to die here. Otacon, can you help me?
You found the card key, right? First comes the room temperature.
Yeah. Come on.
You found the card.
Okay, I don't think he's gonna help me. Can I use the card key? Yeah, I think I have to die. Like a brand new game for Dogg to learn all over again. Kind of.
What's wrong? Snake!
Interesting, because a lot of it works just like MGS1, but then it sort of fucks me up every now and then when it changes certain things. I expect it to be one way, but it's the other way. Okay, let's throw a chaff then. Did I try calling Otacon? I did, yeah.
PAL code number 1 confirmed.
Nice catch, Jehudi.
Number 2.
Nice catch. That was intentional.
That takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
You want it to be one way. You want it to be one way. Great series. Right, this bitch of a camera. You gonna let me creep out here? Am I safe here? Go. Now, where are these pipes? Down below. Right from PAL rooms. I think someone said I could... These are pipes. Don't trigger an alert. Fuck. They're on the right side of the wall. You have to hang off the ledge and drop down a floor. I think someone said I could use these pipes, although, like, I'm not very close to them. Hey, there's something weird over there. Look at that little spot. Yeah, that's where we need to go. That's where we need to go. Patepi, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Dogg, for playing the best MGS there is. Happy holidays for every brother and sister. OHM boss. There are no sisters here. But I agree. All the sisters are brothers. Here we go. Hey, there we go. All right, cool. Then I just... Oh. Hang on to that. Go back up. Stream Mom Naka with the 100 bits. Thank you. Man, I really wish this game just did its own thing entirely. You know, like switched up the boss fights and mechanics. Changed the whole fucking script. Have that director just do his crazy shit for every cutscene. You know, fully commit to the ridiculousness. Because it's like, the way it is now, it's like 80% of the time it tries to replicate MGS1, like, 1 for 1. And then 20% is, like, ridiculous shit that wasn't in the game. Kiwi, thank you for the 20 months. Wait, did I miss a D-Cups gift sub there as well? Thanks a lot, everyone. Imagine if Platinum Games... Yeah, like, the crazy scenes in this game kind of remind me of Platinum Games. You know, Kamiya, maybe even Shinji Mikami and Resident Evil 4 and things like that. Like, super over the top cheese. Because it seems like this director has a similar style, but... man, that's a weird position. Let's throw another chat.
PAL code number 2 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 3.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Wasn't this also directed by Kojima? No. Nothing new was added or changed in the Shadow of the Colossus remaster. The remake? The remake that was released like last year? Or was it this year? I can't remember. They did change a few things. They added like some new extras. Like they added a sword, a couple of Easter eggs. But aside from that, not really. I really enjoyed that remake. For the most part. Oh! Jesus Christ, I forgot about that camera. Wander's design was much better in the original game. That's one thing I thought was like much better in the original Shadow of the Colossus. His face looked kind of weird in the remake. For me, that was the biggest flaw of the remake. His face looked sort of weird and uncanny, especially during certain scenes. The transformation as well. You know how he gets darker and darker as the game progresses? That effect looks much better in the original Shadow of the Colossus. Colossi number 15 as well, the second last one. The atmosphere for that area was much better in the original. It was like too bright or something. I can't really remember how it looked exactly, but I just remember it looking better in the original. For the most part, though, it was a fucking incredible remake. Yeah, Dave, it was weird. Colossi number 15 was weird. It's not like it looked particularly bad or anything, but if you were familiar with the original and you were a fan of the original, it definitely looked wrong, you know? In the original, it was like this really dark and atmospheric fight. But in the remake, it was like bright and beautiful. You know, it didn't really convey the same feeling. It was a really gloomy sort of fight in the original game. And the remake just didn't have that vibe at all. And it really needed to have that vibe as well, because that's like that's at the very end of the game. It's right before the last one. Anyway, chat. Where is the pipe? Where's the hot pipe? Is it on the other side? I guess it's on the other side. Probably around here. Oh, same place, right? The exact same place. Huh. I just wanted to take a look around there anyway.
Who's that? It's the enemy.
Sorry about the lagginess, guys. Oh yeah, right, there is 2 pipes here. Hey!
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye? Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure, but he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages toward the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So, it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Is that all you think about?
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Alright. Almost there. Now we get this next call, like, oh, I thought I'd have enough time. I knew he was just there.
Who is that?
I underestimate their vision. I thought on normal difficulty, no way he's gonna see me. I'll be able to get past.
Enemies.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Now's not the time, Naomi.
Right now.
But okay.
I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know anything. My parents' face is my name. The name and ID I have now I just bought. But the reason why I study genetics, that was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox.
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He is everything to me. The only proof I have of my existence. Of my existence as an individual.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who's he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. But then he and my brother went back to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes, that's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments.
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterward, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me.
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. Naomi, tell me something.
About Foxdie? Foxdie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Foxdie contains smart enzymes, created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then, they cause a heart attack.
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Foxdie.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Foxdie as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that... No. That's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing that I wanted to tell you was, Snake...
Hey! What are you doing?
Snake.
Naomi?
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Foxdie was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Well, we're back to the action.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated. Ready for launch.
No! Why?
All set, thank you.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when I decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
Well, for starters, I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. We thought we'd get the info from you, but there was Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come to where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Snoo, thank you for the sub. Yeah, man. Cam Clark did a much better job with that one in the original. He's pretty solid overall, I think, in this, but that call is way better in the original. Way, way better. Let's call Otacon before we die.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Campbell there as well, yeah. Cam Clark's one of the few actors who still gives half a shit in the Twin Snakes. Patrick Zimmerman does a pretty good job, I think, most of the time. As Ocelot as well. Hater definitely tries, for sure, but like we were saying earlier, his MGS1 voice is just so much more natural, even compared to MGS2 and MGS3.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Randolph does a pretty good job with Otacon as well, I think, for the most part. He's pretty solid in this.
Liquid!
Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? Oh, you'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. You performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked? You've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us, so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged along with bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder, maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Yeah? Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye. Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier.
What is this director playing at?
A bug in the virus's
What is his obsession with flips?
Could be.
And swooshes and slow-mo?
If it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all of the old man's dominant genes. I got all the flawed, recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
So you're saying I'm the dominant one?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Ha! Love? It's hate. His choosing me, knowingly, to be the inferior one? For this, I want revenge. You don't even understand this. You, who could kill your own real father. You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. You missed your last chance. You'll regret that forever.
Snake! Come! Kneel down and sacrifice yourself to this historic weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother!
Now,
you shall bear witness to the demon weapon that will drag the world
into the 21st century!
stop it!
Whoa! Do we get the screech again? The brakes. No way. Isn't this the fucking tank theme? Miss Deasy, thank you for the 400 bits. Maybe it's slightly different. Yeah, it's different. I'm like, this boss has to have a unique boss theme, right? If they give Mantis and Grey Fox unique boss themes.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system.
No urgency here.
Sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes.
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah. Try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So will that stop it?
No.
Oh, man.
Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it will open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot seat.
Right. If you can shoot a missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. More like a weakness. People and weapons just aren't very appealing without a weakness of some kind. Don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
Oh my god, man, that's terrible. That's absolutely terrible compared to the original. Not even compared to the original. Just like, where is the urgency here? In MGS1, like, the fucking clock is ticking down. They're speaking fast. They're getting shit done. Alright. I mean, obviously the whole concept of codec calls are kind of ridiculous during boss fights, but if you're an MGS fan, you grow to accept that you can freeze time and answer codecs during moments where you're about to be crushed by a giant robot. However, you would still hope that during those calls there is some degree of fucking urgency. Not sleep talking. Right, let's go. Alright. Whoa! Bouncy boy! Bouncy, bouncy boy! Wait, so I can hit multiple parts, it seems like. Ah, right. That's kind of cool. Whoa, what are you doing? Whoa.
Did that do it? Damn!
Nice try, Snake!
Hurry! Get away!
Gray Fox!
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her, too. Oh, I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
Outwardly, we may have seemed like contented brother and sister. But every time I looked into her eyes, I trembled with fear. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox! foxes. We hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers. Fox! How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal! He destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
Now, fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
It's no good. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. No.
Truly
I
alive,
can't do it. I can't shoot. I can't do it. No. I can't do it. No. I can't do it.
Sorry.
Shoot. I can't shoot. No. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
Die! Fox! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake. Farewell. Fox!
Foolish man! When death is entreated, the battle is decided.
Oh, God.
You see, you can't protect anyone.
Oh, no.
Not even yourself.
Alright. What are the controls for a backflip? How do I front flip on top of Rex? Shit needs to get serious now.
There you are!
Alright. Whoa! Oh, Lord. See his iframes there. Ah, fuck.
Snake! I'll crush you into dust! Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die, as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
The restoration of the era when warriors such as us lived as we should.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict shall breed conflict, new hatreds will arise, and our own biosphere shall steadily expand.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't that reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing, that's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face as you delivered the coup de grace. Oh, it reflected such vitality.
You're wrong.
There is a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was a man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method?
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies.
Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So, it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But unlike us, they carry it digitally. With the completion of the Human Genome Project in the last century, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted, using gene therapy, into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing right and left are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
They are misshapen creatures, artificially produced from Father's genetic pattern. They are our blood brothers, and they were born of many an ultimate sacrifice.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments.
Huh?
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to pesticides and radiation from depleted uranium rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical, biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and anti-sarin injections, they were all just to cover up the secret genetic experiments.
So the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We're on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I, as do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? Because it increases the chances that shared genes will be transmitted to future generations. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. That we will help our blood relatives is inscribed in our very genes.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then, I'm going to go beyond, in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Meryl? Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl?
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name?
I have a name.
No. We have no past, no future. If we did, our fate is nothing but what is determined in the genes we inherited from our father.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me!
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence, along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may be only a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You'd better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. Huh? What are you doing?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it!
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Hausman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he is a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
The President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Damn it! You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. You're just the lingering ghosts of a system that is no more. Well, do try to get along in the time you have left before the bomb.
Oh, there's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. I shall nullify you and your genes, and I will take them all back. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? This will be the time limit for our final battle. When death comes for this girl, this nuclear module shall vanish from this world as well. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. And if you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it'll kill even you. How about you, Snake?
Okay. Almost at the finish line.
What's wrong, Snake?
I can't move. Hold up.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Hey, I can move. All right, cool. I wonder, can I get him into a loop? If it's possible. I don't think it's possible. Oh yeah, I'm on normal difficulty, so they'll be generous with the edge. I won't be able to, you know, he won't be able to just kick me off. Whoa! The music. This game, man. What kind of creature? What kind of twisted monstrosity?
Nice going, Snake.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, hey, still have my dog tags. I'm trying to duck right after I fail those punches. I'm trying to duck to avoid his next attack. But I'm failing to duck. I don't know why. There we go. Just commit. Ah! Those ones. I guess I can eat a few of those.
What's wrong,
Oh, you getting mad? Whoa! Yeah, come on, let's go. Oh, he drops his tags? Nice. Come on, man. Oh, God.
Hurry!
Oh, my God. Oh, you don't need to kick him off. Okay. Oh, yeah. The cutscene. Now I remember. Why couldn't I do any of this shit? This is a very different fight from what we just saw 5 minutes ago.
Meryl. Meryl.
Snake? Is that you? Snake, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
You must have been terrible.
It wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
I like how it just keeps ringing. That face on Snake.
Snake, it's me. It looks like you stopped Rex.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No, it's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks. Oh, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where is Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah, and I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too. Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up! Hurry! Looking good, Snake.
Well, all right.
Hurry!
Right, let's go. All right, let's go.
Let me drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
Yeah, come on.
No key.
Oh, hey, I can't do the usual strats. Oh, we've loads of rations, no need to worry. Oh, frames!
Snake, it started. Get in. Fire that machine gun with a weapon gun.
Sorry, guys. I'll definitely get this fixed for my next playthrough. It's an issue with the emulator.
It's a checkpoint, Snake.
Here they come!
You'll never make it. Snake, break those guards. It's a checkpoint, Snake.
Here they come!
Oh, hey, more barrels here. Interesting.
Snake, straight those guards.
Whoa! That was fast. Hey! The theme! Not yet, Snake?
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Oh, wow, that was short. Okay. Oh! Booga booga chaga booga booga chaga booga 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 chaga boo!
Booga booga chaka dooga dooga chaka taka chaka taka booga da boo.
One more time! One more techno beat!
We're gonna crash!
Again! Flames, please! I forgot about this. The timing on that sub. Arsenal buckets, thank you.
Meryl, are you okay? Damn. Snake. Snake! Fox? Die.
Oh my god.
Timing. If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel!
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 bombers have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I'd better not show my face around there.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
There's also a helicopter waiting for you at the Fox Islands.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay. Roy. Are you going to be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all of Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I'll look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling's with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi?
I heard about my brother.
Frank wanted to tell you something. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought on sheer willpower until the very end.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. My brother was already dying. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar land, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I going to go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code, inscribed into their genes. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that its genetic information houses a person's strengths or destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm gonna choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from now on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to what will come. All life is tethered to the future. Loving each other, teaching each new generation, then the world can change. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or a reminder of the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. My survival instinct that tells me not to die. That's all the motive I've had in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name is David.
Okay, so where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
Hey, what are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us, too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
It's nice, isn't it? Being alive.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
All right, boys and girls. That's it. That's a wrap. Thanks for watching, everyone. That was a blast. That was fun. What a game. What can you say about it? Yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. And I'll see you sometime soon, after Christmas sometime. I'll sign off after the credits, but if I don't see you, have a good Christmas or whatever the fuck you're doing over this time, and see you next time.